Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone is well on this sunny, yes, it's sunny again, Monday. It's going to be sunny till the end of time, apparently. And, that's fine with me. So, I was thinking of starting with a bit of Ishin practice after changing the strat on Ishin at the end of the stream yesterday. However, I just want to chill with a new run for now. If we get to Ishin and we mess him up because of the new strat, so be it. I hope the sound's coming from my somewhat still painful throat and FM attack, and of course Sekiro. Help you along your way on the start of your Monday, or the end of your Sunday, wherever you happen to be, or the end of your Monday. I gargled with a bit of salty water this morning, followed with a dollop of honey, and now I'm going to start on my coffee to wash it all out. Which might negate all the benefits, but who cares? I want coffee too. What can I say? Right, slightly different mic settings today. I've got rid of the gain, which was 2 decibels, and I've turned it up on the normal volume by 2 decibels. I just want to compare to see how that sounds on the VOD later. Gain versus volume. We're learning. Whoa, where's he going? Why is everyone moving so quickly? I'm not ready for this. Everything's too energetic. Give me a Kuro conversation again, please. That was nice and chill. Here we go. Oh, phew. I've also, just out of interest, having noticed the slightest bit of occasional stutter on the stream, since apparently fixing the stutters, that I no longer think have anything to do with the issue I was experiencing before. But I've put it back on a fractional FPS setting now on OBS, so now we've gone back from 60 FPS to 59.9986 FPS. So, enjoy. Spot the difference. Man, it looks just so much more decent. I was watching the VOD back yesterday. The first half I was sort of flicking through on Twitch, and the second half I switched to YouTube just to compare the viewing experience on YouTube, because I haven't watched any of my VODs back on YouTube yet, really. And I gotta say, it wasn't too bad considering how much YouTube butchers the quality with its compression algorithm or whatever happens. And it's definitely an algorithm, right? Humans don't sit there and compress it. But yeah, going from that last night into actual gameplay on my screen this morning, it looks so detailed. But still, it's not too bad. The viewing experience on YouTube is not too bad, given the crazy amount of compression that they add to videos. And I can't really go... And I can't really complain, because as far as I'm aware, I'm getting free, unlimited storage for all of my Twitch VODs, no matter how good or bad they are, as a big archive on YouTube. So how can I complain when they reduce the quality by compressing it, when I must have already uploaded like hundreds and hundreds of gigs worth of VODs, if not terabytes already, you know, over the past couple of months. So yeah. Shout out YouTube, I guess, because Twitch certainly don't do that for you. Twitch now say, hey, yeah, you can save VODs, but we delete them after 7 days. YouTube to the rescue. How do they do it? If everyone in the world can start Twitch streaming, recording what they're doing for like 4 to 5 hours a day, and export all of that Twitch footage to YouTube, seemingly with no storage limit, which very quickly ramps up to terabytes upon terabytes. How on earth are they doing it? Know what I mean? I'm actually quite curious. Maybe I'll Google it at some point. Anyway, cheers. I'm toasting you all with a big mug of coffee. Which has just completely eradicated all the home remedy medicine that was on my sore throat and replaced it with bitter coffee taste. And now we're gaming. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night and my throat was pretty painful, not gonna lie. But then I woke up this morning and it was still painful, but not as bad as the middle of the night, so that's something. And now, after being saltwater gargled and honeyed and washed clean with bitter coffee, yeah, we're doing all right. Kinda. Yeah, we're doing all right. We'll survive. We'll survive. Regardless, we can just chill with a bit of Sekiro AP1 Hitless, because apparently for me at the moment there is no more chilled activity to do on a computer. So much so that when I was getting excited talking to Crunchy yesterday, I said, dude, I'm getting too excited, I'm about to burst, I have to calm down. And to calm down, I ran into Roberto and had a boss fight. Only to realise afterwards that what I'd done was said, I need to calm down from this conversation, and to calm down, I fought a boss in Sekiro AP1 Hitless. Apparently that was the limit of my yapping. Okay, tutorial genie. You're going down. Third time's the charm. I guess I got a bit too calm there. Anyway, shout out any lurkers out there. I can't see you, but I love you. And happy Monday. Whatever you're up to, wherever you are. Happy Monday. That was close. If I get hit again, I might actually switch to Ishin Hitless. I think it might be giving me a sign here. You should not be doing a run when you changed the strat yesterday on the final boss and haven't fully practiced it yet. This is a bad idea, Clapfish. Says the game. Especially when you're not very well. Yeah, whatever. I'll do what I want, okay? I'll do what I want. Like running off the edge. Hey, little man. Shout out the preview window, by the way, in OBS. It's back. It has returned. Having decided that that was nothing to do with the stutter, in fact. So, in a weird way, I can see myself. Even though I can see myself in a much bigger screen right in front of me. What am I saying? It's exactly the same thing. It's just a fraction of a second delayed because it's on an older TV with input lag. I realised I was fighting Genie just in time to pay enough attention to not get hit this time. Let's go. But yes, the preview window is as small as it possibly can be. Next to the lovely clean chat room window, which is pretty much as big as it can be without invading on everything else that I need to see. So shout out the big old 37-inch TV that's doing all the monitoring of what I'm doing. What a weird thing to shout out. Woof. I fear there are going to be more like phantom clicky noises coming through the mic from my pad now, but I had to reduce the threshold of the noise gate so it would pick up the beginning of my so's and pause. There's a test for the VOD. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I've just taken the gain off completely. There is no gain filter on the mic anymore. We are pure and gainless. Whatever gain is, I don't even really know how it works. All I know is occasionally, if I spoke loudly, the sound of my voice would go a bit buzzy, and I thought maybe that's the gain. So we'll find out. Thanks, birdie. And of course, every single little creak from the chair it will pick up, because I'm on an old creaky chair. Shout out Dad for that one. Oh, good. Now we're gaming. Excuse me. I definitely sounded like Corrupted Monk this morning with the gargling of the salt water. Sorry you missed it. Sorry, not sorry. I think it's going to be another day off today. From everything except streaming, I mean. Oh my goodness. That was probably about as close as the snake could be. Just word of warning, there's absolutely zero chance I get the run this morning. In case you didn't already gather that from me taking 3 attempts on Tutorial Genie. Good morning, Gearboot. Get back here. Okay, we've messed up already. Here we go. Maybe we can stagger him? Dodge, there it is. We're gaming. Okay, we've saved it. Okay. We should be good. There it is. GG. Sorry, horsey. Oh no. We broke the torch. The sconce? Is it a sconce? Is that the right word? We broke the fire thing. Okay, good. We're getting used to that grapple now. That's getting cleaner. Since we stopped killing the guy we don't need to kill. Just realised my heart is pounding a bit and I'm like, why? I'm not nervous, I'm not fighting a boss. And then I realised, probably because I'm ill. That happens, right? Go on, heart, you pound, you fight off that, whatever we're fighting off. Let's fucking go. Fuck you, filthy humans with your filthy germs. We will win. We will make Clapfish great again. Alright, dude. Oh, goodness. Whew. What a track, by the way. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I didn't pay any attention to what I was doing there and I got it completely wrong, but we're good. Wait, I didn't do this. Did I train Mikiri counter at least? I did. And we're bullying. Whoa. I did not time that properly at all. Let's just go again here. It's alright everybody, don't worry, the run is now officially over. I don't know why that's a good thing, but there it is. I guess because now we can just chill our way through the game and get to Ishin and practice the new strats, which no doubt all of you are really excited for. Unless you are Savio, my saviour, who actually taught me the strats yesterday. But then again, maybe he's excited too. Being the teacher. See how his student gets on, right? Wow, what a dodge. Oh man, that was a free headshot and you missed it. Bonk. There he goes. Neatly at the end of the song. So queer. I love that. I have no idea what it means, but I love it. So queer. Throat. Hello, lady. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Honestly, what genius game design, like. Let's put some balloons in the game that if you pop it next to this old lady, she just goes crazy for it. I mean, genius. That's creativity at its best, right? And then they go and make Night Rain. Man, they've gone downhill in the past 6 years, haven't they? Still, at least we've got Sekiro. They can't ruin that. Don't know about if anyone else watched the Night Rain playtests on Twitch and felt the same as me, where I thought this is ridiculous. This is just people running around dying and rezzing each other. Like, it looks so boring, I don't even want to talk about it. And it clearly adds nothing to Elden Ring. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it other than just being another cash grab from what otherwise would have been an excellent, used to be an excellent gaming, wow, I'm losing it, gaming provider, I was gonna say. I suppose that works. Game company. Therein lies the issue. Let's go. It's genie time. Why have I got 2 sugars? Oh, I loaded the save state from the bowl, that's why. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So if you run to the side, which I did in perfect timing there, it doesn't work if you're too close to him. I just wanted to confirm. That was purely intentional. We continue. And we'll buff, because we've got one. Why not? It's been a while. Okay. That's me. You got me. Yeah, I wasn't in the right... Okay. Wasn't in the right pattern of attacks there. To sneak past his shock arrow, but never mind. Preview window's looking good actually. Looking pretty smooth. Not that I care about that being smooth, but oh goodness. I hope I don't start getting snotty, because ew, you know. Because Save the candlestick. There it is. The most important part of the game. Ishin indeed. We're on it. Hello, old man. Thanks for the drink. Kuro's already inhaling the dust. Excellent. There it is. No, don't say. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did my friend go? I'm gonna be sniffling. I apologise. Sniffling and making corrupted monk sounds. I would go on mute, but after yesterday, when I realised for the first hour I thought I was just talking to myself, but someone was actually lurking in the background. Shout out Derman. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast. I told myself, no, it's actually better. Keep your mic off mute. Say some random things, whatever comes to your mind. Because it's just better content. Not wanting to be egotistical. I never am these days. Sometimes I just sound like it. The point being, I know from personal experience now, watching my VODs back, if there are times where I'm on mute and I'm what are we doing? Okay, bye. When I am on mute, obviously the VOD, it might not be too bad for the stream because I can put music on, but for the VOD, it's just boring because all it is repetitive, often gameplay. Especially if I'm just resetting, and so yeah. At least me saying random things can sometimes, hopefully, be either interesting or at least somewhat more entertaining than no voice at all. So here I am. Full of sniffles and croaks and corrupted monk sounds. And occasional controller clicks and chair creaks. Enjoy. And if for some reason you are watching the VOD and you don't join in with the live stream, and you think, what music, where's the music? Come and listen to the live stream on Twitch, and you'll get a bit of background music too. Allow me to introduce you to FM Attack. I'm wondering what causes that extra aggro sometimes. I haven't discerned a pattern yet as to what causes that guy down there to the top right of the screen to sometimes aggro when I come out of that tunnel there and kill that guy. But even if I kill that guy at basically exactly the same point, sometimes he doesn't aggro at all, so I don't really know what the trigger is. But I do know we've had a lot of fun with that guy. At least once. When he did aggro and I went across to the other side anyway, and then we were hiding behind trees and he was jumping over between the rocks and it got fun. We were actually on a run then too. Ooh. Okay. I hit one too many times apparently. I think that someone said that is the cause of him not doing his flurry, is if you hit him 10 times instead of 9. I think it is. At the beginning, he won't do the move that you're kind of relying on for for the sort of script that you do with him. Not to worry, we're back. Because shadows because shadows die. I don't know, several 100,000 times, however many I've died in this game so far. The twice in the title is a lie. By the way. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just... yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. I just had a thought. The interesting thing about when I do switch game, because for some reason I thought, Frostpunk. When I do switch game to Frostpunk and or Borderlands, because they are next. Borderlands 1, by the way. It'll be cool because then the VOD will have music, because I'll definitely be playing with in-game music and not Spotify. The only reason I'm playing Spotify right now, and in general on Sekiro streams, is because the Sekiro music is one of the worst things about the game. I actually think it's terribly grating and horrible and repetitive. So yeah, the VODs will have music. Exciting thought, I know. Worth a pause and a bit of reflection. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, now he's just... okay, I don't really know what's happening now. I think this is the problem if you try to script this guy too much. He'll laugh in your face and say, "You can't script me." Who do you think you are? Some kind of fish? Alright, dude. You're dead. You're going down. There it is. What you got? I hit him 10 times there and he still did the flurry, so I don't know, maybe it's just random. Come on then. Yep. See ya. GG's. Boom. And the world shakes. And the world quakes at the loss of Roberto's dad. The Armored Warrior. Gotcha. Boo. There they go. Shout out the monkeys. Oh, goodness. It's also a bit colder this morning. 13 degrees in my hallway, apparently. It's almost worth putting the heating back on, but... hard to justify that in April. This one. Always a little bit warmer up here though. And I just saw a pigeon in a tree outside. Shit. Just happened to look outside at the moment that pigeon decided to let one go. Hey, we got it. We got the grapple point straight out of the window. I think that's only the second time ever. Let's fucking go. Shout out the pigeon, I guess. Is it a pigeon? Maybe it's a collared dove. Can't really tell. Guess my eyes aren't working that great yet. Yeah. How can I not see that? What? I think it is a collared dove. I see white on its neck. Yeah, we'll go with collared dove. Sounds nicer than pigeon, right? Without your love, don't sing. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh god, I totally forgot where I was for a second. We're okay. I was lining up for a completely different jump from one that I should have been lining up for, and I don't know how I didn't get shot there, but shout out to the rock, I suppose, for saving me. Nope. Okay. I wonder why, who and why starts shooting when apparently there's no aggro and no one can see you. Not sure about that. Not gonna lie, I was supremely confident that I was getting the timing right there. So that one kind of hurts. I suppose I was a bit lackadaisical about it and I wasn't looking at the boss at all, I was just timing it in my head. Maybe that was my error. Anyway, we're not on a run, so it's all good. I mean, we're not on a hitless run anymore. And we're certainly not now. I think it was, I was perfectly timing it, when actually what you need to do with this guy especially is be slightly early. You need to be ever so slightly early with your timing. If you do it at the exact moment, you're too late. Unfortunately. There he goes. All good. Actually, it's since we got tired and ill that the centipede has become a threat. When he wasn't at all before. So, but I suppose that makes sense. I mean, he's always a threat, but he was very consistent before I got tired and ill. So we'll blame that. There we go. Excuses, excuses. Or rather, justifiable reasons. Uh-huh. What a beautiful part of the game. Such a beautiful game. Whee! Yeah, that was a clean snake. I'll take that. Much cleaner than yesterday when I almost got hit. Oh, it looked a lot closer than that anyway. There you go. See ya. It was so ridiculous yesterday. I was like, okay, just you've had some food, just sit down and chill and watch something. I've still got RLCS to watch from like what, the weekend before last now, over a week ago. It's been open in my tabs for ages. Still gotta watch it. I pressed play, I watched about 3 seconds of it, and then I started watching my VOD. And I suppose it's a good sign if I can sit down and chill with my own content. Whereas I couldn't before because it was either too stuttery or I wasn't happy with the sound or I don't know, something. But then I find myself watching my own content and I'm like, am I actually going to watch anyone else's content ever again? Or am I just going to make content in the morning and watch it in the afternoon? And then go to bed in the evening and then do it again? Again, in a completely unegotistical way. It's just... I am actually starting to wonder if I'm ever going to get any other things watched now. Oof. That was close. I suppose what I need to do is make some worse content, maybe where I go on mute again and just, oh god. We're fine. So that I don't find myself watching it back. And actually staying with it. And enjoying reviewing the conversations that I'd had in the morning. The other thing about watching YouTube yesterday as opposed to Twitch was I don't have access to the chat. But it worked because I was at least reading out the most important chat messages so you could hear them rather than relying on seeing them in order to keep up with the other side of the conversation from the viewers. So I need to keep doing that. Keep reading out the messages before I respond to them, or while I'm responding to them. Yep, that's what I sound like. I know how you feel, lady. I know how you feel. Wait. doesn't surprise me at all that I'm messing this up this morning. There it is. Oh, indeed. Alright, star point pickup. Yes, but it took 3 attempts. It's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Shout out Derman if you're in the background lurking. I hope your Monday morning meetings and all of whatever you're busy with this morning is going well, and I hope you had a lovely swim with your son yesterday. And indeed enjoyed the rest of your Sunday together. Whatever you got up to. Alright, it's ape time. There it is. Okay, let's try and save it because why not? Yeah, that's why not. It's never gonna work. However, we are almost at Ishin, so we get to practice the new Ishin strat soon. Which is cool. That's what I thought I would start with today, but instead tried a run, which is kind of stupid, but also that's what I wanted to do, so maybe it's not stupid. There it is. And Bibi, my neighbourhood cat, she was around twice yesterday. Once earlier in the afternoon, and then again early evening. Chilling with me in the garden. Came inside a little bit, had a little explore, and just messed that up again. She's so sweet. I got some really cool photos of her on her back, like wriggling around as well. Which I shall have to share with the stream one day. This is my cat that isn't my cat. This is the cat who I have a wonderful relationship with and who I get lots of cat time with. Certainly whenever I'm chilling outside, I'll often just hear a meow from outside the gate. That's another thing. I had the gate closed, so she was in twice yesterday, and she managed to leave and disappear whenever she went without me opening the gate. Yet, whenever she wants to come in and she sees me in the garden, she meows at the gate, and I'm like, come in then. Show me how you got out by coming in that way. Because clearly you can get in and out of the garden without me opening the gate. So don't make me move my bouldering mat, which is often resting against the gate. Don't make me get up, change position, have to move things around just to let you in the garden, when clearly you have a way in and out. Or at least you have a way out. And I tried explaining this to her and she was just sat there looking at me going, meow. And then I thought, right, okay, the second time, because she disappeared in the morning, and I thought, well, okay, so you've got a way out. So next time, I'm gonna monitor you. And it got late, and I had to cook dinner, and she was just chilling, occasionally coming in, occasionally just sitting in the garden, washing herself, and doing her cat things. And I was like, yep, she's still there, she's still there, she's still there. I was cooking kale and venison and had to keep stirring it all and stuff. I had to keep an eye on the food. She's still there, she's still there. And I'm like, right, food's done. Look outside. She's gone. Of course she's gone. So not only does she know a way out, and presumably can get in without making me move, she chooses perfect timing when I can't see which way she gets out or how she gets out. Presumably then so that she can just sit outside the gate and meow next time and keep me in the dark for how she gets out. Because if she knows that if I find out how she got out, the next time she meows at the gate, I will go to the spot where she got out and say, come on, come in this way. She knows. Cats are so devious, you know what I mean? But she's also such a sweetheart. At least to me. To other neighborhood cats, she is the devil, I suppose. Because another cat wandered nearby, and as soon as she saw it, she just went for it, and it ran away. Avoided her claws. Cats are so funny. Anyway. Shout out Bibby. What a beautiful feline. And what I actually wanted to say was, it's great that I get to have a cat without having a cat. It means I don't have litter tray and like shit and piss inside. I don't have the responsibility of feeding her and taking her to the vet. Instead, we can just have a wonderful relationship where she comes whenever she wants. That sounds wrong. She shows up whenever she wants. We have a wonderful time together. And then she makes sure she disappears when I'm not looking, so that I never find out how she does it. Shout out Bibby. What a beautiful girl. Okay. Sure. There it is. Shout out the evil centipede. Le Puppet Master. Okay, so I'm going to start getting ready here. Maybe that's probably the best thing to do. There it is. No, maybe not. It's kind of a bit disjointed doing it there. I can feel whatever it is that I'm fighting off moving away from the back of my throat and into my mouth now, into the roof of my mouth at the back right. How dare you invade my mouth? Smooth swimming. Yeah, it makes sense to do it here. I just have to remember to do it here. But we're good. Okay, let's try to do the new strat on Ishin. And then when it fails, we'll switch to the practice tool. But of course we have to bonk this lady first. It almost feels like whatever's in my throat is just gonna make me a snotty mess in the next couple of days or so. Feels like it's just, you know what I mean? It's progressing into my nose. Which I suppose is better than it progressing down my throat, so guess I can be grateful for that. First chat of the day, possible ban evader, monitoring. Nice. Uh-oh. I missed the buff, but it doesn't matter because we've got a new strat. Here we go. Yeah. I got it right though. I was too slow on the attack because I'm used to waiting. Spot the difference, guys. Here it is. Beautiful. Heck. Oh, it's such a beautiful strategy. Shout out Saviour. Such a beautiful dance. Not like it wasn't beautiful before, but it's even more beautiful now. There he goes. Okay, we only got hit once using it, so that's actually pretty good. Adagia. Can't believe he didn't hit me there. Okay. I ended up half stood on his head and half stood on the railing while trying to mortal draw. I guess there's a lesson in there somewhere. Nice. There it is, we got the run. Keck. Just kidding. Oh, dear me. Nice quiet stream this morning, eh? This is probably what we needed. Let's kill Daddy. There it is. Savio, take notes. That's how you kill Alpha the Hitless. Right there. It's as easy as that. Just do what I do, buddy. Just do what I do. Not only then do you kill Alpha the Hitless in the easiest way possible, you then become a demon incarnate to roam the land for 1,000 years, causing carnage and havoc everywhere you look. What a story. There it is. GG's. Yeah, I guess we do Ishin again. Let's try to do him hitless. I can't be bothered with the practice tool. Unless I keep getting hit and get bored of Emma. So let's try to do him hitless now with the new strat, because I haven't done him hitless yet with the new strat. Unsurprising, because I only learnt it at the end of the stream yesterday and haven't practiced it until just now, so... Let's do it again. Hey daddy. Who's a big daddy? Are you my mummy? I'm actually semi-tempted while nobody's here, I presume, to try Frostpunk for the first time. Just like have a sneak peek while nobody's here. Now, I probably should save it for the beginning of a stream as a surprise, because mid-stream I don't really want to change the category, so it ends up with 2 chapters on one stream, because that always feels like a bit weird. But it's not so much to do with that, it's to do with before actually streaming it, I need to set up the game capture and make sure it's looking okay on the stream. Mind you, that's not that hard to do, but change the title and all that. Yeah, I don't really want to do that mid-stream. Anyway, Ishin, new strat, focus. Here it is. Oh, he memed me, but we still got him, at least phase 1, which is good enough. That's the new strat. That was really good. We still had divine confetti on at the end, so it was a lot quicker than the old strat. Felt really good, felt really smooth, looked really great. What a beautiful strat. I can't believe it's taken me 2 months to learn that. Shout out the meme happening yesterday that triggered Sabio to say, try this instead and you won't get that meme anymore. And oh, wow. I guess that was the last possible thousandths of a second chance to actually get the killing blow, because his posture bar actually went down at the same time as getting it. There it is. New strat complete. Excellent. And I guess I'll take a quick AFK while we watch this cutscene again. Back in a minute.
かし老いたりとはいえあの一心に勝るとは。さすがはわしのせがれじゃの。これで全て我が手の中よ。アシナもナイフどももこの国ごと食ろうてくれるわ。我薄いウコンザエ。なぜお前がすら
違う、そなたはそなたはシュラではない。
兵士民草合わせて死者数千。生き残りはほとんどなし。アシナは戦国最も悲惨な殺戮の舞台となり、その地には後々まで鬼が潜んだという。
Yo, I've been back a bit. I've been trying to clear my nose a little bit, and I figured I should do that before unmuting. You know, to save people some discomfort. I don't know what I mean by people or discomfort, because there's no one here. And the sounds of me trying to clear my nose might actually be quite relaxing. Who knows? Can't imagine though. Anyway, let's settle back in and find it interesting that for some reason, while the GPU utilization has been about a steady 35 to 40% during the entire game, when it comes to the credits, it has to use about 70%, and every now and then it's dropping down to 10 and then rising to 70 again. I guess credits work differently. Credits seem to be the hardest thing for GPUs to manage. Who would have thunk? And yeah, now we're back down to a steady 40. Obviously. Sure. Alright. New run? Why not? I can't believe that was only an hour and a half when I got hit loads and I was yapping loads. And I reloaded to get the bosses done where I got hit. So you should be able to do this entire run in an hour quite comfortably, I guess. Not that I'm... Initially, I was really focused on... Well, not really focused. I was hoping to get the run in under an hour, just because I liked the extra goal of DS2 SL1 Hitless trying to get it in under 2 hours, and I did. I got it in an hour and 53. But since the stream's been developing and the content is turning towards what I want it to be, which isn't gaming related, so for the past week or so, I've lost all caring for how long the run takes, both in terms of if and when it'll actually happen, and in terms of how clean it is when it does get done. Now I just don't care. It's just going to be fun to find out what happens. Which is kind of nice, I guess. So are they actually saying who's there? Or are they saying something else that just sounds like who's there? I still don't know. Oh, I pressed start too early. Rip. I want to turn the music down slightly. I love it, but that should be good. It's just a little bit in my head. Why does my mind keep turning to Frostpunk? Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to sort of test it for the first time on stream when nobody's here. Because then presumably I have plenty of time to mess about with the settings and get it looking okay, or whatever I need to do with it. Definitely on my mind more than it was before. I guess there's the question of, since I'm not very well, part of me is thinking, do you have the energy to absorb new information by playing a brand new game right now? Or should we just keep chilling with something that's familiar, you know? One of Bibby's hairs has apparently managed to get onto my microphone. And I was about to flick it off. And then I realised that would have been a bad idea. So I saved you a clunk. Whoever you are. Who are you? Who are you? Tell me who you are. Take responsibility for your being. Okay. Okay. That was not how that's supposed to go. That's a good example, though, of the movement in Sekiro often being too scripted and not fully in your control. Good example right there. Like, you can work with it, but if it goes wrong, it's hard to correct because half of it is scripted. So you almost have to wait for him to do whatever animation he's got himself locked into before you can start trying to correct it. By which time, of course, the correction needs to be corrected because everything's changed. Yeah, it seems like a better music level for me, at least. And I think, looking at the graph on OBS, what I'm hearing is roughly what you should be hearing as well. Maybe. Whoever you are. Who are you? No, let's not get that again. We've been there. We've done that. We don't want to create repetitive content, do we? Oops. No, sir. I wonder what Comanche's up to. I believe he has today off, so at least he shouldn't be at college. I hope he's having a nice Monday. And you, Dermot, and you, Dankist, and Elite. and everyone, Savio, everyone in the world. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. And that you don't feel ill like I do. Haha. Missed me and I didn't even have to dodge. I do wonder if claw grip is going to reduce the lifespan of the pad though. Especially since I've learnt claw grip on this pad. And the reason I wonder that is because obviously when you're starting to press buttons with a different finger at a different angle, it's obviously quite hard to get the pressure right and stuff. And the angle right. So it just made me wonder if that would reduce the lifespan of the buttons more than it otherwise would. Because sometimes I think, ooh, I'm actually pressing the circle button a bit hard, and at that wrong angle, and it kind of makes an unhealthy click when I let go of it and stuff like that. But because I'm used to claw grip these days, or certainly getting there, I'm not actually sure I will bother with an Elite controller or an Edge controller with paddles. Unless one becomes available for a reasonable price. But paying £200 instead of £60 just so you can have paddles at the back is, come on, that's just stupid. It's just a bit, you know, it's not that much different in terms of material costs, surely. Doesn't seem to justify that much excess consumer cost. So it feels a little bit like a rip-off to me. Which is another thing that that puts me off getting one, and also makes me pleased that I've learnt claw grip instead. Yeah, I don't have any firecrackers now. Oh, we should still be alright, I think I can get him here. Yeah, notice. Tried to be a little bit too cute. Sorry, horsey. Oh, listen to that piano. It's so beautiful. Ooh. A mod is here. The mod called Crunchy545 is here. How do I know this? Because he just banned the damn broomstick. Oh. Roar. Here he is. The man of the hour. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You are the first real person to come in here today, and it's almost 2 hours into the stream. But I have been yapping away. On my own and having a lovely little time. You woke up a little too late. Wait. Isn't it like 3 p.m. there? I guess there have been times where I've woken up at like, it's 1 p.m. It's only 4 hours ahead? Oh, I thought you were much further ahead. Huh. Oh well, I have been known in my life to wake up much later than that, so that's not actually too bad. Still. Lovely to see you, and hope you kept caught up on some sleep. I like to think that I did, but I did wake up at 2 in the morning after going to bed at 9:30 with a pretty damn painful throat. Thankfully I slept through until about 6:30, 6:45 after that. And I had a little salty water gargle and a bit of honey for my throat this morning before the coffee. And now it feels like it's progressing from the back of my throat into my mouth and maybe up into my nose. Which we'll see the positive from, because at least it's going out rather than in, right? So yeah, I'm already preparing myself for a snotty few days after this. So yes, I have been sounding more and more like corrupted monk this morning. However, this is run 2 of the day, so we are still gaming somehow. You woke up like 10 p.m? 10 a.m? 10 p.m? 10 a.m, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what? You hate cold, it usually lasts 2 weeks for you? Yeah, it can. Colds can just linger, can't they? I really hope that this one doesn't. For me, they don't tend to linger too long. It's been a long time since I remember having like a long cold. I had COVID last year. That lingered. Holy shit, did that linger? That was the first time I'd had it. Absolutely horrible, clearly man-made, clearly manufactured illness. How do I know this? Glad you asked. A, because it clearly came from the Wuhan Laboratory of Coronavirus Research. Not the wet market next door. How do I know that? Logic. Logical deduction. And intense cover-up of any information coming out of that lab immediately afterwards. Okay. I also know this now from personal experience, having had COVID last year, that I've had lots of coronaviruses in my life, right? Having had lots of colds and lots of flus and all of this, and while they've made me feel ill, they've never made me feel fucked up like it's come out of a lab, because there was something very, very, very unnatural about the illness. It didn't at all compare to normal colds and flus. It felt very, very artificial and unnatural. The way it fucked up my brain, my mentality, my general being was very, very, very unnatural. That's how I differentiated. So while it shared some symptoms with normal, natural coronaviruses, this was clearly tinkered with in a laboratory. Yep. Absolutely. So from personal experience of feeling it, what it can do, excuse me, comparing with all the natural viruses I've had in the past, and the fact that the COVID pandemic clearly came out of a laboratory where they were experimenting with coronaviruses, excuse me, and all the proof you need for that is the fact that they blocked access to all the databases, they deleted databases, they denied entry to investigators, they were clearly operating a cover-up, and they were not transparent about what they had been doing just before the coronavirus pandemic started from that location. Mark my words, young sir, COVID was man-made. That's all the evidence I need. Don't know about you. There was always a little bit of doubt in my mind until I had it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is definitely unnatural. This was definitely manufactured. It had the odd taste of laboratory. Well, not odd taste of laboratory, horrible taste of laboratory. Just completely unnatural. Not like any other cold or flu that you've ever had before. Okay, dude. Thanks for the lurk. I just messed up the bolt, but that's fine. We did just get hit, yeah. Because I was talking about COVID. But that's fine. I haven't had any content about COVID on my stream yet, so there it is. Clip it and ship it. What does Clapfish think about COVID? It's definitely man-made. Alright, cool. That's all we need to know. Yep. There it is. So anyway, this is probably the first time I've been ill since COVID. So if anything, it's quite nice to have a natural illness again. Because at least this feels natural. Shout out the natural coronaviruses out there. And everyone involved in creating COVID in that Wuhan laboratory of coronavirus research. If you're not dead from it, because I know a lot of people died there, I hope you've re-examined your life and your Tao since. And stop listening to your damn government or the US research funds that came your way and thought, actually, we shouldn't be doing this. This is a terrible idea. I can only hope that humanity has learned something from that. Exactly. Even if it... See, if it was a mistake, what they should have done was gone, whoops, that's our bad. Like, let's not do that again. Take responsibility for it. Don't go, shit, that's our mistake. We don't want to look bad to the rest of the world. Let's manufacture a cover-up. There's a wet market down the road. Let's blame it on that. You know what I mean? Fuck it, I'm going to do a new run. Because why not? Anyway, compared to that, it's actually nice to be ill with a natural virus. And not COVID. Holy shit, COVID is horrifically man-made, artificial, and demonic, and the pinnacle of human stupidity. And it will go down in history as such. You mark my words. Yeah, everyone knows the truth, really, don't they? At least I hope. But if you did need more evidence, go and get COVID, compare it with all the coronaviruses, like colds and flus you have had in the past, and you will know firsthand that it came out of a laboratory. Because you will know that this is the most unnatural illness you could possibly imagine having. I didn't feel right as a human being for 2 to 3 weeks with that shit. And at one point I worried whether I would ever feel right again. And then all the stories of long COVID started to make sense, you know? Horrible shit. What a stain on humanity's past. As if we didn't have enough already. As if we didn't have enough horrible stains on our history. What a ridiculous thing to do. Hey, let's experiment with coronaviruses and make them worse and more transmissible and just tinker with them until, oh shit, what have we done? I'll tell you what you've done. Oh, I can't, you just killed yourself. And you've taken millions of people with you. Well done. Fucking retards. And I say that with the ultimate love and respect for humanity, that those people were fucking retards. Don't be a retard. And if someone else tells you to be a retard and threatens your livelihood if you don't become a retard, don't listen to them. Turn your back on them and walk away. And if they shoot you in the back, at least you can die happy knowing that you did the right thing. Okay? Good. Trust me, it's better than the alternative. The alternative where you get to survive for another couple of years, tinker with some coronavirus research at the behest of retards at the top of a chain of retards, and then die a much worse death than being shot in the back because you said no. And take 1 million people with you. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy to see what the right path is. Say no, walk away. You're fucking right, okay? Don't give in to fear. Do what's right. Let that be a lesson to us all. As if we needed another one. I suppose it makes sense that I start talking about COVID when I get ill. Yeah. Makes sense. So again, shout out the natural viruses. I welcome you into my body. At least you're giving my immune system a proper workout and not a complete fucking over. You know? He says with an ever increasingly painful throat. But at least I don't feel like some kind of weird alien that has lost all touch with reality. Because that's what happened with COVID. You can't even describe the feeling, it's that unnatural. You have to kind of experience it yourself. You actually do a better job explaining the unexplainable, unfathomable, ridiculously incredible effects of psilocybin and magic mushrooms, which are out of this world but are still natural, than you do of describing the effects of COVID. And that says a lot. And at least the whole thing highlighted all the misinformation in the world, coming from what should be the most trusted sources of information in the world, and really highlights a major issue with our global society. So even though it's a complete mess of chaotic what the fuck do we actually believe now, at least we know not to trust things on face value, right? That's at least something, it's a place to start. Fuck you, Gerbu. He's done it again. What do I want to do? Other than fix the world. I mean. Pocahontas here and lurking now, and I feel a bit yapped out. He's missed all the wonderful yapping for the first 2 hours of the stream, and now I'm a bit yapped out. Sorry, Crunchy. But there's always the VOD, I suppose. Oh, I put a short on, I can tell you this, I put a short on YouTube yesterday. After coming across that funny, I don't know if anyone was watching at the time, but there was a funny mess up on the way into Gunfort. And I made a similar mistake as I'd already done when putting shorts on YouTube. I uploaded the short to YouTube, and then I was like, oh shit, I haven't uploaded the VOD. Because when you upload a short, you can link it to an actual video where it came from. Which I thought might be a good way to get people into the real content. So then I was like, shit, I'll upload the whole VOD then now. And before I answer the apparently important question of is it made for kids or not, yes or no, which I thought might put a pause on it being published and made available to the public, I let the VOD upload and process, which takes a few hours, right? And then when the VOD had finished uploading, I came to the short and was like, right, now I can link the video, now I can answer that question. No, it's not made for kids. Thanks for hitting me, Genie. I wasn't prepared to fight you right now. And if I leave it until the VOD's finished, at least it won't get published and seen by people, right? But of course, by that time, the algorithm had already shown it to like over 500 people. And I was like, oh, so that didn't work. So over 500 people saw it before I'd managed to link the video because the video hadn't finished uploading yet. Even despite me not answering the apparent, I need to answer this question before publishing it, which is it made for kids or not? Anyway, the VOD finally finished uploading, and then I did answer that question, and then I think it got another couple of hundred views. But by which time, over 500 people had seen it without the linked video. And I know that's happened before. But I guess I hadn't uploaded a short for so long that I'd forgotten that that can happen. Anyway, it wasn't a big deal because it wasn't the best short ever, and so I guess I took it as a as a reminder of how shorts work, or how the publishing, how the algorithm pushes shorts immediately to people, and then I presume if they aren't immediately successful in terms of getting loads of likes and interest, just abandons them and never shows them to anyone else. And I got those 500 views from it in like the first hour of it being online. Anyway, gotta consider that for next time with the short publishing. Get the VOD video on first before you even make the short. If you want to link it to a proper video and make that available to everyone that does see it, because the only people that are going to see it are basically as soon as you publish it, and then it'll just get abandoned. But yeah, like I said, at least I got a reminder of that on some content that doesn't really matter. Even though I wanted to link it to a video full of content that does matter, like our conversation and Derman's conversation before that, and etc. But yes, what I really need to do, now that I have some content, is go back through it and cut it and edit it and do a new playlist on YouTube that isn't just uploaded Twitch VODs and is actually cut, focused content where people don't have to flick through loads of VOD to maybe, if they're lucky, find an interesting conversation that will get them thinking. And instead, the cut, shorter videos will be purely interesting conversation that might get them thinking. Why I haven't done that yet, I'm not sure, I guess. But like I say, it feels closer now that the content is smoother and the technical issues have been ironed out for the most part. So I guess that stuff will come soon. And the fact that there's more and more of it, and I'm becoming more conscious of having too much to go back through and cut. So the sooner I do it, the less work it'll be. So the sooner I do it and stay on top of it, and get on top of it, and get into the habit of doing that, the better. Because the longer I leave it, the more of a chore it's going to feel like. Because there's going to be more of it to go through. You see what I mean? Anyway, there it is. There's a bit of a yap for you while you're lurking. At least that's something. Let's go again. And yeah, getting more excited about. I've thought about Frostpunk quite a bit this morning too. I guess maybe because I'm ill, but it's weird. Because I'm ill and the streams have been quiet, I thought, maybe I could try Frostpunk. But then I thought, because I'm ill and I haven't tested Frostpunk on stream and haven't set it up yet, and I've started with Sekiro, that simultaneously feels like too much while I'm ill. But I'm thinking more about Frostpunk, so that's another thing. Or at least something different on stream. And I think it's going to be Frostpunk first, before Borderlands. For no particular reason. Just because it feels like that's what's going to happen. So yeah, then I thought it would be nice to start a fresh stream with Frostpunk, because then I won't be changing a title halfway through, which doesn't get reflected in the VOD, and I won't have 2 chapters on the same VOD, which can be a bit confusing and stuff like that. And it'll be much easier to start with a fresh video of Frostpunk from the beginning, where I can then make a playlist on YouTube as well as Twitch VODs for like the Frostpunk playthrough, and then it's all kind of, you know, neat and tidy. Point being, I'm thinking more about that, so it might well happen soon. So maybe we will actually see Frostpunk before this Sekiro run gets done. Which may never get done. But if it never gets done, that's fine. Whenever I do return to Sekiro, we know what we're doing in Sekiro. We're doing this run. And if it does get done, when we return to Sekiro after that, it'll probably be a casual 100% playthrough where I explore and discover everything, which will be a nice little change of pace in Sekiro. Please this be a run you want a casual play. Don't worry, mate, it'll happen at some point. Although I was just saying if, because I'm less and less sure that this run will get done, as my attention starts turning towards the more meaningful content and away from getting the run done, and onto other games as well. That's not to say, though, that if this run doesn't get done, that when I return to Sekiro, it could also be for a casual run through, even if this run isn't done. Which I just realised is also a possibility. So let me update what I just said. If this run doesn't get done, and we go to something else and then we return to Sekiro, we will have the option to either return to this run when we return to Sekiro, or to do a casual playthrough, or indeed anything else in the game, even if this run is still not done. How about that? Sound good? I think that's a much more diplomatic way forward. Yes, good. We agree. Nice. Because getting this run done isn't important to me anymore. Not like it was initially. So in that regard, when returning to Sekiro, it's not necessary that I return to this before any other way of experiencing Sekiro. So yeah, let's update what I just said with that. That sounds much better. Leave your options open. Why restrict yourself unnecessarily? That can be today's theme of the stream. Not bad, not bad. You sound like I feel. I don't like us being up against this rock, Mr. Ogre, sir. Not gonna lie. Okay. I got greedy. Whee! Off we go. And we're up. Can't throw me off a cliff. Even though he just did. It's interesting. I'm starting to... Yeah, I am starting to gravitate away from Sekiro right now. Normally at this stage I would be like, I don't just want to keep resetting because the beginning of the game's getting boring. And instead I would go to save states. But at the moment I don't even want to do save states either. So if we're getting towards a situation where I don't really want to do new runs or save states, things might be about to change on Clapfish TV. We'll see. We shall see. Exciting times. Maybe I can even start a casual playthrough on this right now. But then just saying that filled me with dread because I'd be like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Whatever shall I do? You mean I can go in any direction? Huh? What? You mean I can level up and heal? What? What? What are you saying? I can become stronger? I don't have to reset if I get hit? Let alone if I die? What? What do you mean? That's not Sekiro as I know it. What are you talking about? How dare you change my reality so drastically? Honestly, could be kind of fun. Imagine 2 months of playing, of Twitch streaming with the title of Sekiro AP1 Hitless, and then I change the title and delete Sekiro AP1 Hitless and put Sekiro First Ever Casual Playthrough. And that made me laugh so much that I got hit by Genie again. But wait, I would have to make like a new save state profile list. Let me think about this with more fresh runs for the time being. Let's process what we might be about to do. Let's just chill for a second before we jump into anything too drastic. Because I will use save states. Especially if there are annoying boss runbacks. That's one thing I will do, even on a fresh casual play. Because nothing gets added to the game for annoying boss runbacks. And when I have access to save states, because I'm on PC, thank you very much, I will use them. Even in a casual playthrough. And if you don't like that, fair enough. It's not going to change my mind. Unlucky. However, if there's a natural save point / idle that's very close to the boss that I happen to be fighting, then there will be no need for a save state. So it's up to the game, really. So if you don't like me using save states on a casual playthrough, you can blame the game, not me. Okay? Good. Glad we cleared that up. It is actually very tempting, you know? As the AP1 Hitless run becomes less and less important and starts slipping away from me in my mind, something new could happen. And then if I was to start a casual playthrough, now or soon, and then we try other games, then when we return to Sekiro, we will already have the choice between returning to the casual playthrough or trying a hitless run. How cool would that be? Depending on what mood I'm in, or we're in, we would have the choice. More opportunities would arise. And an ever-increasing amount of opportunity is another important theme of this stream, apparently. Because that should apply to everybody's life. The more opportunities we create for each other, the better. Obviously. Oh look, I got past Tutorial Genie, nice. The casual playthrough will have to wait. At least a little bit longer. It's kind of nice actually, that little comparison with COVID with you, Crunchy. Because every time I think, oh, I feel shit, now I can think, oh, I feel shit. But I'm so grateful it's not COVID. At least it's not that man-made shit. That really is shit. That's shit on another level. And then I can appreciate being naturally ill. Turning negatives into positives. Another big theme of the stream. I also thought to myself randomly yesterday when reflecting on getting emotional on stream recently, which also happened briefly yesterday as well, with you, Crunchy, I believe. Yeah, we were watching Folding Monkeys, weren't we? Folding screen monkeys, rather. Folding monkeys. That it'll be interesting if this community grows large enough to then one day me get emotional on the stream and someone comes in here and starts trying to be a dick about it or hating on me for it. That's going to be a super interesting point in time, both to see how I react to it and just to see what happens, what comes from it. Because what I envisaged yesterday, randomly in my mind, was Derman or you or somebody just banning them, and then me saying, no, we don't ban real people here. Unless in the most extreme of circumstances, and then unbanning them, and then challenging them on how they really feel and where their feelings are coming from, and seeing where that goes. Because I want this stream to be welcoming and open to every single human being on the planet. Including the bad ones. Or, quotes, bad behaving ones. So yeah, there's a random little, not prediction, but little wondering from yesterday. I just thought that would be really interesting. If the community grows to the point where that can happen, and when that happens, I'm looking forward to it, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to that moment where I'm emotional, someone hates on me for it, and then we get to explore why that might be, and whether we can help that person. I'm looking forward to that. Not that we should expect it to happen or hope that it happens or anything like that, you know what I mean? Just turning negatives into positives, you know? I guess that's what made me think about it. I mean, maybe it'll be the case that they're actually a psychopath or a sociopath and can't feel any compassion or empathy. But if that's the case, maybe we can at least have a conversation with them to ascertain that that is the fact. That they are incapable of feeling compassion and emotion and empathy. Because I'd actually be very interested to hear and figure out if anything can be done, or what they actually want out of life, given that they can't feel those wonderful emotions. Because you've got to feel sorry for them in a way, because they're missing out on so much beauty in life. And it's our job from a place of love to not react to them and feel hatred for them, but instead feel that love and compassion that we have or should have in the right place for everybody and everything in the universe. And then see what comes from that approach. As opposed to an unhealthy reaction in ourselves that tends us towards evil and away from good. I died again. I was too busy talking and the ogre grabbed me. What do we do now, Sekiro? Do you wanna play a little casual playthrough? What do you wanna do? Well, Clubfish, I'm not really sure. You're kind of controlling me here. Okay, buddy. Ugh. Liquids. Cold coffee and water. So what happens in my save states if I... Can I just make a new profile? I can't remember how it works. I can do a new profile for Sekiro. Cash. How do you spell cash? I don't want to call it casual, I want to call it cash. How do you spell cash? C-A-S sounds too much like Cass. What would a cash sound? C-A-S-J? Cash? No, that sounds like Kazja. Cash. No, that sounds like cash. Good try though. Good try, Crunchy. Crunchy just typed cash into chat. For anyone watching on the VOD. C-A-C-H-E. That's cash. 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 What's J? J. J. Z-J? Ooh, closer. Cash. That's actually closer. Kaz, it's still a bit Kazja-y though. Kazja. Come on, we can do this. How do we do J in letters? J. Cash. I'm actually really struggling here. Cash. C-A-J-Z. Cash. Damn it. Why is this so hard? Okay, for now, we'll think about that, but for now I've got C-A-Z-Z-J, okay? Don't want to spend too long on that. Alright, so it's as easy as that. Now I have my main profile called K, for no apparent reason, with all the save states for the Hitless AP1 run. And now we have a cash profile, just for your records. Crunchy, that's where we're at. No, sorry, this is where we're at. Cash. It's as good as I've come up with so far. Feel free to build on that. So we have settings, we have sound, that's correct. Do we have subtitles on? Do we watch the subtitles for story? We probably should. Let's turn subtitles back on. Let's turn voice up a bit. Let's do a new game. Let's import the save state. Let's turn the music down. Wait, we need to do it again. No, stop. I'm actually interested to see what happens if I load this save state that I made. Oh no, I need to do a new one because I need to do music. There it is. Let's try that. Replace save state, yes. F2, new. There it is. So what happens if we do continue? Do we get the cutscene? We do. Okay, shh. We're doing a casual playthrough, Crunchy.
戦国末期日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
戦が終わるのか。
Ouch.
敵将田村討ち取ったり。
剣聖アシナ一神
Yep.
国取りの決戦であった。
That was Ishin. Hey, it's Daddy. Hey, it's Suz. Ow.
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか。飢えた狼。
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末
Yeah, I'll change the title in a sec.
二つの忍びとなった。
Thanks for reminding me.
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの。お前の心に刻むがよい。
I just want to absorb this.
あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
Hype. Wait, there's more.
一心の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も、守るべき主も。
God, it's so pretty. We're going to explore everything, Crunchy. Every single corner of the world.
Shinobiよ。目覚めてください。あなたの主の。
No. No, we're going to spend at least an hour reading item descriptions. Starting with that letter. I can use heal, I can get hit, and I can die and come back. Because shadows die 750,000 times. Here we are, this is it. Welcome to the first casual playthrough of Sekiro after 2 months of trying to run it hitless at AP1. Title change. Sekiro first playthrough. Done. You have to work, but you want to watch this, so you need to pull all nighter. Oh, don't worry. It'll be VODed, and it'll take a long time. I just randomly thought of starting it now. So there it is. I think the title changed. And I'm gonna close the curtain so that I can focus on what's going on. This doesn't mean I've given up on the run. This just means we now have started another Sekiro experience, which will no doubt take a long time to complete. Starting with this. What's this? Ooh, an ornamental letter. That, for the past 2 months, I've been running past and ignoring. Kuro's wolf, your destiny awaits you as the Moonview Tower. At the Moonview Tower, my bad. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Sounds beautiful. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Okay. Do we get any more info? No. Okay, so that's easy. That's all the info you get on an item, and you don't have to press another button to view it. That's good. What's this? A small palm-sized wooden Buddha. Never actually knew it was a Buddha because I never read this. Can be used repeatedly. I knew that. Held by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father. Its corners are rounded with use. This Buddha is used to return home. It will return the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or the dilapidated temple. Lovely. What's this way? Ooh, we can swim. Let me out. For 2 months, this letter is calling in tears for you. Yeah. They're giving spoilers, indeed. There's an item up there, but we can't get it, can we? Alright. Lesson learned. Let's go back. How exciting. What's this way, Crunchy? What's this way? Maybe the music's too quiet. What do we think? Since we're immersing ourselves, we could have something like that. That might be a bit much, but we'll see. But we want atmosphere. I guess that's all we can do. Otherwise the music's gonna get annoying. It's supposed to be quiet. What I can do is I can, in OBS I can turn Sekiro up to 14. Let's do that. Maybe to 13. Because we're focusing on gameplay now, not me. Did I check the music that you recommended? I did. I'm afraid I did not like it. I will forever be honest with you, my friend. But it wasn't that bad. But yes, it's not my kind of music. I have heard sort of Japanese poppy style music in the past and I've never liked it, so it kind of just reminded me of that. But compared to other ones that I've heard, it wasn't that bad. So, I'll give you that. So this is where we just came from. And there's nothing else up here. But it is beautiful. Crunchy, we can explore. We can explore. What's this way? Nothing. What's that way? Death.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく、気力すらない。
Joke's on you, buddy.
奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
How dare you? I ain't no coward. As I slink around in the shadows right here, clearly afraid of you. Hmm.
月見櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
That's what the note said.
まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじゃ。ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうが。
Shinichiro, huh? Sounds like a bad guy. Hmm. Sounds like a bad guy, this Lord Jinichiro. Ooh, what's this?
月見櫓の扉はちゃんと閉まっておるか。閉まっておるが、壁の穴はそのままにしておるぞ。
Ooh, there's a hole in the wall.
ああ、そちらは心配いらぬだろう。
You definitely should worry about it.
穴は崖際じゃ。通えるものなどある。
Thanks for telling me where it is. This is great. That way is beautiful death. Whee! Who could be this Jinichiro guy, indeed? The Moon View Tower. So that's what it's called. And there it is. But what's up there? We have a whole world to explore. What's down here? Nothing? Indeed, nothing. Over we go. On the cliff edge, you say? I think I see it. I think I see it. Shh, quiet. We're good. There it is. There he is.
よく来てくれた。
I did well.
久しいな、狼よ。
Oh, Cameo.
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
うむ。
Why was he clenching his
表を上
fist?
げよ。
That didn't look good.
くさび丸。そなたの刀だ。
My sword.
我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
Okay.
御意。
I have a sword. Incredible. Wait, have they been locking you up, Kuro? Who would do such a thing? Are you really that devious, young man? One sword and a dream. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Ah, yes. Hug wall. The best part of the game. What's this? A pellet. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since times long gone, and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. So we can save them for a pill case and turn them into a battle charm? Duly noted. Maybe I should save them then. Okay. Don't destroy the cat. Oh. We might have to start again. Is this a chest? No. It's so pretty. Look at the moonlight coming through. No wonder he can read in here. No chests. Okay. Hi.
狼よ。
That's
傷
me.
を負っておるようだな。そうだ。そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Cool.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今は、このアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に、場外への抜け穴がある。一心様より、そう聞いたことがある。まずは、その橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな。足の歯笛で合図をくれ
Good
るか。
idea.
ほら、昔、聞かせてくれたであろう。
I did.
こう、ピーッとな。その音を頼りに、そなたのもとへ行こう。
Copy. No, it isn't. But we can check. We can check the. We can do it here, and I will do it here. The gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd. Nice. Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogan. Though it is strange that the good's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works. Very nice. This is my sword, a katana given by Kuro, the divine an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches. A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest. Nice. So, let's whack that on there. And... I feel better. Thanks, Kuro.
堀に沿って進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。このアシナの城を脱するため、橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたら合図をくれ。アシのハブエをそなたと私の不調としよ
う。Okay. We drank the healing gourd. Yeah, I know. We did the thing. Now then. What's out here? Oh, I can go this way. Achievement unlocked, drink like a man. I like it. Yo. Oh shit. Hey! You got some moves. You're dead. He's dead. I ain't got any heals left. He didn't really hurt much though. That's the way we went. This is a grapple point. I don't have a grapple yet, I guess. Wait, what am I saying? I've never played this game. Shut up. Come on then. What you got, buddy? Huh? What do you got? Oh! Oh, there he goes. They don't seem to drop anything. I see people. Can I kill the guys that are back through here? Or have they moved? Ooh, hi. Bye. Smash. Trying to be quiet, smash. Interesting, I said about utilising claw grip for my casual playthrough, and yet I am not using claw grip at all. Whoa. I see potential. I see potential. Other guy there. Okay, it's pretty loud, not gonna lie. Down we go. Let's try that. That's better, right? There it is. I'm almost dead, Crunchy. However will I survive? It's a big bad guy. Maybe I should use the pellet. We used the pellet. It's like we've got to go that way. I'm stuck. Boss waited for me for 2 months. Yeah. Do we have enough health to kill it? Can we get a killing blow? Can't get there. I don't think there's a way around. We're gonna have to face him. Here he comes. Ow. Ow. I did well. I feel like I did well. Did I do well? Oh, hi. Thank you. Made me feel better. No lock on, no look. Deflect into kill. Here we go. First casual playthrough. I'm getting the hang of it. Here it is. And we're back where we were. This time I have full health and a healing good. You better watch out. Wait, you can just poise through that? Oh! Someone got poked. Ow. Bang! We got him! Second try. There he goes. And we got our pellet back. Look at that. And we can do this. Oh, that's a classic FromSoft right there. Why would it open from this side? You're in a FromSoft game. What do you expect? It was a tough boss, you're right. You really put me in my place that first time. However, fistful of ash, lovely. Lovely. I guess we can't go up there. Nope. Now we're claw gripping, Crunchy. Now the game has no chance. I've got the claw out. Be careful of chicken. Where's the chicken? Wait, wasn't there a way higher up? No, this is literally as high as I can be right now. That's death, I think. Yep, it's got to be that. It will come soon. Ooh, exciting. New experiences. Yeah, claw grip's the way to go. I have decided. Ooh, I can grab onto this. Wait, can I climb up? No. Ooh, hello.
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろ。
Under this bridge?
あそこも見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんの。
I gotta say, guys, if your orders are to guard a secret passage under this bridge, I'm not sure you're doing your job very well. Oh, hi. Whatever that is, it's dead. Ooh, I see something. Let's go get it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess that's what happens when you design the game with one button for two actions. Look into my eyes, FromSoft. Don't do it again, okay? Wasn't there something else that side? I don't think so. Let's go this way. That really looks like a ledge, but I guess it's not. Have I missed anything? Wait, what did I just pick up? I didn't read this. Fistful of ash. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. Fantastic. In Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. That makes sense. Snow falls thick equals it's cold. Thus the hearth runs thick with ash. There are fires to keep people warm. I get it. I get it. Let's equip that. He was a handsome guy, you're right. I just want to check there isn't anything the other side of the bridge, but I don't think there is. Can I get back this way? No. Wait, we can definitely go down. We can definitely go down. I don't know what this is, but I'll find out later. He's lying! He's lying! Oh, hi. Okay. Weird lizard thing is dead. Any more for any more? Oh, yeah, there is. And there it is. Good aiming. What a strange colour for the water. I guess it's full of algae. Hello. Another one. And I guess that's all there is down here. Some lizards. How nice. Ah, and this is the other bit that I was wondering about. Ooh. I want to go that way. Okay, I think we're good. I've got a sneaky suspicion. And that's just up there again. Oh, there's this way too. Which is nothing spectacular. Right, I think we're ready to continue. How exciting! We get to see what's through here in a second. But only in a second, because I need to run to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay. The tissues are starting to be needed thick and fast. The nose is starting to run. We are progressing naturally through a natural illness. Shout out to natural coronaviruses. And we still feel like a human being. Because it's not a man-made one. Okay, enough of that. What is up with my face? Is that blood or is it something else that's more brown? I don't want to know. Speaking of handsome guys, hey Crunchy. Look at me. Actually, don't. I look disgusting right now. I had a thought while weeing. That's going to be another theme of this stream. I have lots of thoughts while weeing, but my thought while weeing just now was, let me try and remember it. Something to do with the casual playthrough. Oh yes, it's actually really sweet that I've randomly decided to start a casual playthrough now, because in order to separate this from, and by now I mean midway through a stream, in order to separate this for a new playlist on YouTube, I am going to be forced to cut this video in half on YouTube after exporting it. Which will give me the experience required to cut future videos for the important content for the community and for the world. So that's a sweet serendipitous thing from this morning. Because I've also been thinking I really need to get on with cutting videos. So this is going to be a nice little practice piece for cutting a video. Anyway, let's continue. Don't hurt yourself.
狼をよく見つけて
I
くれた。
did.
さあ、参ろう。
Sounds good. It's full of lizards and weird, handsome guys under bridges.
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。
Spooky.
この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のまま。
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
か。
It's up to you, buddy.
いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
What are you hiding?
行こう。ここを抜ければアシナの場外だ。
You're not going to tell me, are you? Sure. Let's go this way. No, let's... Wait, he follows me? Hey Kuro, come and see the lizards. You reckon we can get him bitten by a lizard? No, they're dead. What a shame. Maybe next time. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Keep up. Come on. Ooh. What's this? This is pretty.
久しいな、ミコよ。叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。
That's Junichiro.
私は
Don't worry, kid, I got this.
すまぬ。
お任せを。
Let's dance. Junichiro.
邪魔立てするか、ミコの忍びを。
Indeed he does. Our way? Wait, there's someone else with you? Hold up. Hold up.
足の源一郎、参る。
You're going down, bitch. First casual playthrough. Here we go. I am filled with supreme confidence. I don't know where I get it from. But I will protect Kuro at all costs. Somehow I just know what to do. There it is. Pro gamer, yeah I know. I don't know where it's coming from, dude. I swear to you this is my first casual playthrough. And I'm not lying. I'm actually not lying. That's the beauty of it. At least if I complete this first casual playthrough, it will be my first casual playthrough. Ooh. We got him. Let's go, Kuro.
Oh, not
Bastard yourself. We will show mercy because the sword description told us to. What the? Hey! You motherfucker! Ow. Just 1 second while I pass out. You can talk.
ミコはもらっていくぞ。
I beg to differ. Ow. Wait, who's that? Who's that with you? Kuro. Well, we tried. We did our best. The game said no. Coffee. Where's the coffee? Wait, what's this?
これは
目覚めたようじゃな。
Not yet, I need coffee.
どうやらまだ日の定めではないと見える。
Right. I need some answers. Where's the coffee?
お前さん、名は何と言え。その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。
How dare you?
それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を
I did my best,
な
okay?
きゃなら、お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
何故俺はここにいる。
ただ拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた。
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
What's this?
この左腕、俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもん
Wait, you don't have a left arm?
任務を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
手。任具だと。そうか。
He doesn't have a left
こ
arm.
のからくり。
察しがいいな。任務を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろう。
That is interesting, isn't it?
喋りすぎたな。いい気な。
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ？
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ、流院、そう呼ばれる
Dragon?
特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを
There are dragons?
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。
What strange things happening to my body? Anything
お
new?
前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つが、主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城
Yeah, you
で
said
囚
this.
われと
Is
な
this exactly what you said before?
だが、すぐに
bloodline
お前さんを見れば、
Okay.
流院、そう呼ばれる
There's a kind of blood
主の主は
runs through my
それ
master's
ゆえに
veins,
付け
which is
狙
why they're
う
after
お前さ
him.
んの体が妙なこと。
Strange things happening to me might have something to do with it.
お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客が
Well, you're strange too,
まあまあ
mate.
訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
Okay. I guess we go say hi to the other strange guy. But you're strange too, by the way. Just for the
お
record.
前さんか。
Yes, me again.
わしは仏を
Is that all you
追わ
do?
なきゃなら。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
Fair enough.
そこにある優しい顔の仏様。
That one?
そいつには妙な真似をするなよ。
Well, now I'm clearly going to go and do something funny with it because you've intrigued me. Let's do something funny with it.
その優しい顔の仏様はわしの彫ったもんじゃねえ。誠の仏師が彫られたものだ。人が
The true sculptor.
己の内にあるものと向き合う。そういった時に助けとなるだろう。
己の内にあるものとは
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。
But this thing will help me confront things within me. Like memories. Maybe then I'll remember what happened with Kuro before. Well, you brought me to a nice place, I'll give you that. What's this way? Could it be a light coin purse? The premonitions are real. A purse filled with a small amount of sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. Has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. The sen in this purse is not lost upon death. Wait, I lose sen upon death? we have a shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. As my nose starts running and I need another tissue rather quickly, while it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Well, what wonderful divine providence. We do our best to protect Kuro. We show mercy to the guy, then we get fucked over by the guy we showed mercy to. He had the cheek to say we lack the knowledge between honor and something else. And we get our arm cut off, and then we wake up here with a new arm. It's been an interesting night, I'll give you that. What's this? More pellets. Nice. What's this? Ah, a place to rest. Now then. You must be the other stranger. The other strange stranger. Next to an empty box. What's your story, sir?
見ぬ顔だな。
Likewise.
そこもと、名は。名乗られぬか。だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。
I get by.
忍びの技ならば、あるいは。そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと、立ち会ってもらおう。
Good enough?
やはり死なぬわな。
What do you mean, damn? I know, right? What's this guy's problem?
そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。
Why, thank you.
それがしをかように従前に殺した。
Really? It was quite easy.
そうはおらぬ。
Not gonna lie.
お主は何だ。
死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな。
Infested.
死ねぬので、ただここにおるのだ。
Interesting.
そこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。
The sculptor. Oh, apparently not gonna tell you.
随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。
That's very true.
そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせんか。
Excuse me?
お主の使命を果たすために、死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切られてやれるぞ。どうじゃ。
That sounds a little bit dirty. Sure.
承知した。
よし。ではやろう。刀を振らば、気も紛れるというもの。
Okay. Let's have a little chat first.
そこもとよ。この社には、行き場を失った者が集うよ。
Actually, I had a different direction to go, but okay.
現に、それがしも、ここにおる。
Can't you go that way?
だからかの。
It's just down there to the
そこの
right.
賽銭箱にも、時折、何やら流れ着くのよ。
You mean that box? Okay.
この社には、生き現にそうだから、そこ
Now you're repeating yourself. Okay, let's dance.
からば参る。
Swish, 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 swash. Bang, he's dead. That reminds me of Miss Noble. Who? I don't know what Miss Noble is. What are you talking about?
まだまだ。
Good?
さすがだな、そこもと。
Apparently I did well. And deflect.
力ば参る。
まだまだ。
Okay. Again,
まだ
perchance?
ま
Yeah.
だ。
There he is. Enough.
さすがだな、そこもと。
Well, you know what they say about expectations. Step
力
dodge.
ば参る。
Let me guess.
さらに
Again, yeah. Miss me. Miss me. This is a weird guy, I'm not gonna lie. Miss me. Miss me. You expected no less of me.
良き立ち合いだった。
Okay.
そこもととの修練だが、そろそろより誠の戦いに即したものも
Can do.
試してはどうか。
Why not?
それがしも殺す気でかかろう。
Have I not done that
そ
already?
こもとの修練としても、その方が好ましかろ
I think we're getting a bit tired of this guy.
なぜそこまで。半分は退屈しのぎ、もう半分はそうじゃな。
This guy will lose in an FPS game he can't even aim, yeah.
剣のシワを取ってやりたいのよ。さあ、
Do you hear what
良い
Crunchy
から
just said
や
to
る
you?
ぞ。
Free combat.
では、
Let's dance.
承知。
Shochu. Ow. He got a hit off. Wait, I can parry his grab? Is that supposed to happen? Okay. I'm not finished with you yet. I almost killed him. I guess we're good.
この社には現だ。
Okay, you've got nothing new to offer.
また来るがいい。そこもとの技の試し。
So you're a training dummy that can talk. Fantastic. We've got a talking training dummy over there. Let's rest. After all that, I need a rest. Wait, who's this? Were you there before? Are you my mum?
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。
Did I?
この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
When did that happen?
何者だ。
エマと言います。猿お方に仕えるクスシです。
猿お方とは。
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。
Well, you know how we feel about lack of transparency.
あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げた
Oh,
ものです。
really?
クスシとして助けとなりましょう。
Okay. Do you want it?
このひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか。
はい。元は九郎様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。
He did indeed.
気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたと
They do have a springy
少
taste
し
to
休
them.
めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クスシとしての助けとは。
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと。
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
Got it. Here's one. Apparently, we don't have any. Damn.
一つ頼みがあります。
Really?
なんだ。
少し顔を見せてください。
何？
Excuse me?
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか？
いや。
ならば流飲を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは兆しか。
Hmm.
もう良いか。
Yes, please put your hand away from me. Thank you.
無礼をしました。
It was.
すみません。
Yeah.
白いあざは生まれつきではない。
We've established that.
ならば流飲を受けた者に現れるということか。
Okay.
あるいは
Hmm. Okay.
ではまた。
See ya. Alright. What's this way? Death? Ooh, I can fly. When did that happen? Ah, that comes with the arm. You spent 1 hour roaming around this area? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's pretty. Wait, you mean that area? Fine. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a nice area. Ooh, would you look at that? We are free to roam any way we please. We are no longer bound by a script or a route. We are in fact free. I wonder if we can get over there. Another Buddha. Let's rest. Let's travel. Let's not travel. Do we have anything else to read? Nope, we're all caught up. And I have... That works. I want to go that way. That looks unreachable, sadly. However, what do we have here? We have one unsuspecting guy ripe for the picking. Yummy. Wait, what's this? Ah, Sen. Another pellet. And something new. A piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Lovely. Throw it at an enemy to draw their attention. Throwing and smashing such pieces made for a popular sport amongst Ashina boys. Like Kuro, perchance? Even after growing up, they remember the old games well. Cool. In which case... Oops. Let's try it. Yeah. That was so worth it. Something tells me I got his attention regardless, but you know, maybe that was a waste of a ceramic shard. Yeah. I don't think there's any way over there. And there's nothing down here. And we're going to draw attention up here. Let's see. That's our save point. We did miss something. It's some Ungo sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpou Temple. Sustaining Ungo's blessing. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction. By doing so, you ensure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Senpou, Pow, Poo, Senpou, Senpou, Senpou monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. Very good. That sounds like a buff item that I'll probably never use. Wait, someone sees me. There he is. Shh. Quiet. Gotcha. Ooh. More shards, yay! Senpou. Senpapoo, Senpapao, Senpapor. Senpoo. Oh, I see something. We're alive. What's this? Could it be an Echo's sugar? What a guess. Sugar candy made in Senpapa Temple. Sustaining Akko's blessing. Boosts attack power for a time. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The spirits embody excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy and ensure what has been brought to pass. Endure what has been brought to pass. Endure what has been brought to pass. Okay. Not sure what that means, but okay. And up we go. Give me that. Oh, I see something. Whoops. Got it. Oh, hi. Come on then. What have you got? I've got Ash. Damn. I couldn't use it in time. Money, money, money. I see someone. Got him. What a cool game. I feel like I'm quite good at this. More sugar. Of the Ungo variety. Oh. 1 second. Just stay there, dude. Stay there. Get ready. Here it comes. There it is. How well behaved are the NPCs in this game? Alright. Is that everything? I feel like that's everything. Backseat gaming is allowed on this channel, at least for the time being. You can say you missed something, go that way. And I might listen to you. And again, I might not. First time chat, hi Blushing Wolf. Hey there, you are good since you took the best approach for a beginner. Observe the area and stealth. Nice, thanks dude. I feel like I'm doing pretty well for a beginner. At this point, my honesty and tendency to towards transparency feels like it's worth informing you that for the past 2 months I've been trying to run this game AP1 Hitless. While this is indeed my first casual playthrough, maybe I should have put casual in the title. What do we think, Crunchy? Was that a bit misleading? Anyway, welcome in. How are you doing, Blushing Wolf? Nice to see a new face. Hope you're enjoying your Monday. Or indeed, could it be the end to your Sunday? No, I'm pretty sure the whole world's done with Sunday now, right? Do we have everything? I think we might have everything. Oh, what's this? Another pellet. We like the pellets. What's up here? Oh, what just happened? Oh, I did grab it. Let's observe. We have... Actually can't see anyone right now. It's Monday here in Europe. Whereabouts are you? I'm in the UK. You couldn't tell from my British accent. I don't want to miss a single item. Huh? Wolf. So hit this rare to see top players running casual playthroughs. So I wouldn't call myself a top player. But a quick story about where I come from. I got Sekiro quite a long time ago. I tried playing it through casually. I got maybe halfway through, I don't know really where I got to. Got bored with the game quite quickly, put it down. And then recently, over the past couple of years, got inspired to try hitless running through watching hitless streamers. Hitless is top player for you, okay, fair enough. Through watching other hitless or challenge runners do FromSoft games, namely Dino Singar. Shout out Dino Singar and his community. And then it made me return initially to DS2, Dark Souls 2. So I tried SL1 hitless and I got that hitless and enjoyed routing that and tinkering with that. And then I thought I would try another hard one, which is Sekiro AP1 hitless. And that got me back into Sekiro. And now I really appreciate the game. So now that I actually appreciate the game, I've just this morning decided to put the hitless running down and start a casual playthrough. Which, if completed, would actually be my first playthrough of the game. If you don't count the AP1 hitless running. Maybe I should have specified casual in the title. What do we think? Did you feel a bit duped coming in here, thinking it's an actual first playthrough? Maybe I should put casual. Let's put casual. First brackets casual playthrough. Done. There it is. Now we're being honest. Thanks for pointing that out, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, so there's still so much I don't know about this game. The most I know about this game is the Sekiro AP1 any percent hitless with the Shula ending. That's all I've done in the game, really. But because I'm a bit ill, and because I was getting a little bit bored, well, not bored, I just fancied shaking it up, changing it up a bit, and it just happened. We've just started. Me and Crunchy here. I have put casual, yeah, it's now done. Our first casual playthrough. I mean, I could be even more accurate and say first full casual playthrough. Because... No, I think that works, because the last time I tried a casual playthrough, I didn't complete it. So I think we're okay. You just like watching skillful players. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate you attributing that word to me. But like I say, the practice has come from the hitless running over the last couple of months, learning this game, and that has included learning claw grip on a controller, which I'm very grateful now to this game for, because it basically forced me to learn claw grip in order to certainly to do bosses like the bull hitless, and that's made my control of the character a lot better in general. So now I use claw grip for all the running sections, etc, etc. Let's try to get this wolf. Wait, how did... Oh, you can smell, can't you? Dogs can smell. Bonk. Come here. What you got? Hey! There it is. Turns out the timing for that parry is quite specific. Look, Crunchy, I can heal. I'm allowed to heal. Incredible. But it's just fun to just, I don't know. I've started a casual playthrough now, and this might take months. I don't know how long it's going to take. But I'm going to use it as an opportunity to learn about the whole game. As and when I wanna play the casual and put the hitless running down. But if you hang around and if you come back, you'll see me probably still trying the hitless run as well, until that's done. For reference, my personal best on the hitless run, my distance is Ishin, So the last boss. I can't get a much better distance than that. And my overall PB is 1 hit. So yeah, you could say I'm almost there. But as Crunchy knows, I'm actually paying less and less attention to the game these days, which is another reason to start a casual playthrough. As the stream grows and we are having meaningful conversations with which to change the world and make it a better place, which is the actual intention of this stream. So welcome. That is where you find yourself. You just got the game? Oh, cool. So like 10 hours or so. Also your first PlayStation. Cool, so is it PS5, I guess? But that does not stop you from wanting to platine it? Oh, is that like getting all the achievements, like platinum or something? I don't even know. I don't really care about achievements. I have no idea what achievements I have in Steam for this game. But I assume they're the same as console? I have no idea. Are Steam achievements the same as console achievements? Let's rest. Oh shit, if I rest everything spawns again, doesn't it? Wolves? Yep, there they are. Oh, hi. Whee! Got him. Wait, you just die in 1 hit? Hey! Nice shoulder barge though, fair enough. These wolves have moves. Is it worth going down there? I guess that's just a way back if you accidentally fall off the cliff. I have 1 achievement, drink like a man. Was that actually an achievement? Did that actually pop up? Or were you just joking? Because you're gonna make me look in a second. He's gonna make me look. No, okay, thanks for being honest. Ooh, what's this? We read all of that. Shuriken wheel, a mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen. I've heard that name before. He made the, he was something to do with the arm, right? No, the sword? No, where did we see Dogen? Ah, the healing gourd. An apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogen. This is made by the mechanical genius Dogen. Oh, take care, Blushing Wolf. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I hope to see you again. Take care. And enjoy the game if I don't see you. Hope you have fun with it. Enjoy your lunch and your Monday. And your week. And your life if we never see you again. Take care. So this guy Dogen created a healing gourd and he's a doctor, and he's also a mechanical genius who created a shuriken wheel. Is he God? Or something? Can be fit in the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking. Ah. Shuriken being like throwing stars, right? Type thing. A fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. Right. So we were talking to the sculptor about mechanical devices that can be fit into a shinobi prosthetic, so presumably he can fit one into my arm. How lovely. Spoken like a true newcomer to the game. Hey, at least I'm trying. At least I'm trying to feign complete innocence here. Give me another tissue. We're gaming. Although I'm gonna have to go soon. It has been 4¼ hours. This might be a nice place to stop. We'll go and play with a shuriken and then, or we'll just go back to the temple and stop there. It's been a nice little start to our casual playthrough. We now have a shuriken wheel and we've got the rest of that area to explore. We've explored, I believe, all of this area. There's nothing else here, is there? No. And we went up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, dude. It's been 4¼ hours and more now, and I am still definitely not well, and should go and rest again. I also need to wash myself because of being ill. I haven't had a shower for a while, put it that way. And I think that's normally because when I get a shower, I get an ice cold shower, which is challenging when you're fit and healthy. And does work, I guess, when you're ill too, but what I might do is take the opportunity to have one of the rare warm showers and do that instead. Or indeed a bath. Maybe I even go for a bath. Although every time I think, maybe I should have a bath, I always just have a warm shower instead. Because, I don't know, baths. Oh, is this what you meant by chicken? Dead chicken. Dead chicken. Right. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I'm starting to get tired, so let's go back to the temple. Alright. I think we're good. I guess I can update the save state. Not that I really need to. Yes, I definitely need to, because if I don't update the save state and I load... This is why I made a new profile with new save states. Because if I don't save the save state and then start running it hitless, I'll lose this save game. Because it just overwrites the saves in the folder. I think that's how it works. So what we'll do is quit the game. Import the save state, call it Shuriken 001. There it is. New. There it is. There we are. We've saved it. And we'll see what comes next. So yeah, I'll leave it there. Hope you have a nice rest of your day off, Crunchy. And I guess I might not see you much again until the weekend, if you're busy with college for the rest of the week. So I hope it goes well. In the meantime, I'll be trying to get better. And hopefully next time I see you, I won't sound like Corrupted Monk anymore. And I'll be full of energy. We'll see. Alright, take care, buddy. Much love. You won't be able to come until next weekend, yeah, fair. Well, have a nice week then. and I'll look forward to seeing you again. All the best, buddy. Much love to you. Take care of yourself. Be kind to everybody, unless they run you over on the road, and then, you know, you have my blessing to punch them up a bit. Choose love, not fear, and I'll see you soon. Last time I mentioned that, I promise. Actually, that's probably a lie. Take care. Love you. Bye.